Okay, we're doing some Red Island now. If you're watching this later on YouTube, this is a part of a longer stream that I split down the middle, so... But also, I want to keep, like, the two islands separate in terms of VODs. So then there's more content to watch, yay! Also gives me a bit of a buffer. That is not the time. Okay, we need to buy as much as we can from her. Because we need her to set up shop. Hey there. You're new? Hello, Lolito. Welcome. I'm just starting on the second part of what I'm doing today. For those that don't know, I'm working on two islands, and they're gonna form one larger thing together. Right? So I have an island that, to keep it simple, is blue, and an island that's red. And the two are going to be opposites of one another. The map, the villages are gonna be the same species, but, you know, one's gonna have blue, one's gonna have red. There's a whole bunch of story and lore behind the islands, but, you know, I'm not going to go into it, because it's now become almost a half-hour explanation. So, there you go. Alright, we good. Alright, we'll do dailies, and then we're going villager hunting. We're looking for our first 3 villages. I have the plots. I'm just looking for very specific villages. So... But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Just enjoying my Saturday night. Kicking back, relaxing, doing some Animal Crossing stuff. How much money do I have? Because, see, the thing is, if I have knowledge that someone is going to get turnips selling at a good price, I guess I have to have money for tomorrow, don't I? I think I have about 200k, so maybe it's okay. Does anyone remember how much you have to buy off her for her to set up store? I feel like it was 5,000, but I can't remember, genuinely. Yeah, it's okay. I can look it up. I'm gonna buy stuff even though I'm not gonna wear it. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Able Sisters, New Horizons. Greetings from Mexico. Well, te mando saludos de Australia. I know how to speak Spanish. My family is from El Salvador, but we moved here to Australia, so hello. It's 5k? Haha, alright. I have knowledge. My Spanish is bueno. Yeah, I learnt it first, and then I learnt English after. But the Spanish has gotten rusty. Like, my vocabulary's kind of gone downhill because I don't speak it that often. It's only when I'm with my parents and older aunts and uncles. I could probably get better at it, but I'm just lazy. But yeah, I was born over there, but came here when I was a baby, so I got no memories. There's also not a lot of opportunity here to practice it naturally. It is true. I do run into people. Man, it used to happen a lot. Not as much anymore. but where I used to live, it was closer to family, and I'd just be out and about doing my thing, and then some couple or someone would look at me, and then they'd come over speaking Spanish because they just recognized me because I look like my dad. So I would get that constantly. Yeah, so, but now that I've moved away from that, it doesn't happen that often. But every now and then I do get it. They look at my face, they hesitate for a bit, and they're like, hey, hablas español, va? I'm like, uh-huh. I think the funniest interaction I've had, I've talked about it before, but I had a neighbor that I didn't know who it was, right? And people from like Latin America will know this, but the smell of when someone burns beans is so distinct. I got home one day and there was just a smell in the entire building. And immediately I was like, someone's burnt some beans. I didn't know who, someone did. But anyway, a few weeks passed. And, you know, I'm coming home again. I'm walking up the stairs, and then there's a couple speaking in Spanish. And then I turn to them, and I'm like, "¿Quemaste los frijoles?" And then they started laughing. And they're like, how'd you know? It's like, because the smell, man. Like, yeah, that was funny. They don't live in the building anymore. They moved out like a while back, but they were kind of surprised because they weren't expecting it. And that's just one of those things that, you know, it's such a distinct smell. Anyway. Okay, so I do have money. I'm pretty sure I spent 5k. I should have added it up. You know what? I'll buy another shirt, and then that'll be 100% safe. Yeah, I should brush up on my Spanish. I can keep conversation, it's just more if I need to say something elaborate or something that requires a good vocabulary, I might stumble on my words. But then I also have the opposite happen sometimes, is sometimes I know the word in Spanish and I don't know the word in English. Or there's some things that there's just genuinely no word in English for. Like empalagado. In English, that's a sentence, and it's just... Yeah. What time is it? It's 9:30 on a Saturday, so I'm from the future. 9:30 at night. For those that don't know, empalagado means, like, when you're eating something and you can't eat anymore. And it's not because you're full, it's just because you feel like, nah, I can't have anymore. And you can teach me if required. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I think if I want to speak it more, I'll just talk more to my parents and family. Or just watch some novelas and just, like, only talk in Spanish for a while. I got a decent grip on it. Like, I think I'm okay. There are only 4 time zones in Australia, but 2 of those barely count. Oh, you mean, what's the name of that place? Broken Hill? Yeah, there's a place in Australia where the time zone is set to the opposite coast. And it's got to do with the fact that they wanted a train to have a consistent start and arrival because it crossed like a time zone. So they were like, nah, it's too hard. Just give this one city the same time zone. So then the arrival is the departure and arrivals don't get messed up. That's what it was. Mermaid dresser. Ah, that's a shame. Wait, there's one on a 15-minute interval? Which one is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm buying this. I bet I can make a good joke out of it. That is nonsense. UTC plus 8.45. Alright, I just got one of each. What have we got here? Nah, we're fine. Alright, let me go find the fossils, and then we'll go look for villages. It's a town called Eucla. I mean, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, because one thing I've learned about Australian cities is just, man, the pronunciation of them is just actually insane. Broke right away. If I find a spare Triceratops head, save it. Okay. Keep it in mind. Well, the Broken Hill one makes sense, because it was a freight line. And so, going in one direction, you would have the arrival time be weird. So, for clarity, they adjusted it, so then... It doesn't make sense in the modern day. Like, it's something they could probably get rid of now, but... Back then, it kind of makes sense. BRB, all good. Oh my god, I have something to talk to you about, Tizzy, when you get back. Just in general. Another Australian thing that I have to present that I saw today that I couldn't believe it. I thought I was being a weirdo, but then someone made the juvenile joke before I did, so... I'm not the only one that's a ruined. I should probably change clothes as well so the thumbnail is different. I need to also think like how I'm going to make this look like a broken bridge. But, you know, the idea is to have signage that says it this way to blue. Oh, I need to get the art as well. Ruined broken pillars. Yeah, I was thinking that and the arch. And then maybe putting a shed there that looks weathered, so it looks like that was a... like a toll booth or something. Maybe if there's a boom gate as well. Something like that. I'm not sure what's available, but... yeah, getting that and then putting a floor tile that's just... I guess stone that's been taken over by grass. There we go. I bet it's in the middle somewhere. I'm just going to move that to where the others are. Oh. Crap, I don't have a slingshot. It's probably on the... Is it on the beach somewhere? Hang on. No, that's a watering can. I have a habit of dropping my tools. Sometimes I need to do stuff and I don't want a full inventory. Okay. I don't think I have one. I'll talk to you. I guess I should just ignore it for now. Just checking. Yeah, there is one more somewhere. I probably walked past it a bunch of times. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's partly concealed. It's very early. I don't have many fossils, so let's see. Yeah. Gotta hang on to the stego tail. Alright, make a slingshot. I don't think I have many options for clothing here, so... that's it. Okay, well, I guess go without that. I got new shoes. There we go. I don't have pants. There's more than this for pants. Okay. let him wait. I think we're ready to go. What am I missing though? I don't have a... No, I have an axe. Alright, never mind. Just making sure. Hold on. I must have donated the art that came in. I thought I didn't donate it, but maybe I'm mixing things up here. I think it may have been yesterday. It's okay. It's just making sure. Alright, otherwise I think we're good. Yeah, okay, I have some money. That's good, so I can buy turnips. Alright, let's go. There's no way I get something on the first try, right? Like, this is gonna be a whole thing. We haven't had any luck. Right, start from the top. Out before I go. Very good timing. Back. Welcome back, Tizzy. I got a question for y'all. As one of the resident Australians, have you perchance seen the new line of deli meats. That's at Coles. This is going to lead to a little story, so don't worry. I don't know if it's specifically at Coles, but you know, I saw them at Coles. You've recently started avoiding Coles. Smart move. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll talk about it anyway. Just want to grab a couple things. And, you know, I saw that potato chips were on sale, so that's why I went to Coles. That's this chicken. I wanted my potato chips. Anyway. It'll probably be at Woolies as well. I went by and I was like, okay, well, you know, I could also probably get cheese and some crackers and something and do like a platter again. It's been a while. So I walk by and there's a new line of gourmet. I guess it's supposed to be aimed at upscale. They have a new brand. Top shelf. It's like $7 for a pack of like, you know, deli meats. It's almost twice more expensive than the other stuff. I looked at the name and I was like, oh, that's... Do they know? I was like, do they know? Are they aware? Are they aware? And I was like, no, you know what? I am being a degenerate. I'm being a degenerate. No, there's no way like anyone is gonna think this. And I swear, this is all in my head. I swear, as I was thinking this, a couple, you know, walk and they're to the side of me. The wife looks at the packaging and starts laughing, and she's like, Artusi! Look, Artusi! It's just Artusi. I swear, this isn't made up. That's the name of the brand. It's Artusi. It's missing one. It's missing one S, but like the fact that that happened pretty much immediately, as I was thinking about it, yeah. Gotta get the Artusi out. Gourmet Artusi. Anyway, that is all. That's my story. I'm not... I mean, I guess I am a degenerate, but at the same time, I'm not alone. Maybe they just don't have... I mean, millennials should know about this, but maybe they just don't have Zoomers working for them or something, their marketing department. You're 41. Someone should have told them. Explain for the American. It's not an American thing. It's become a thing where like I'll see if the word ends in USSI or USSY. I mean, it's just missing one letter. So for example, if you want to say clown vagina, it's clussy. So the lady that I saw today was making a pussy joke. That's it. So Artusi would be like art pussy or something like that. Yeah, we've gone down the degenerate hole again, but I guess if people genuinely haven't heard it, that's what it is. And it's not an Australian thing. This is an internet thing. Yeah. It's the way she said it as well, dude. I almost cracked up out loud. Yeah. Us old people don't get the young jokes. That's okay. It's probably for the best. I mean, I'm in my late 30s and I'm on that edge of getting it and not getting it. Okay. Every generation has their slang that just confuses older people. It's how it is. Oh, really? Immediately? Alright, I gotta get another one. I am trying to continuously get materials, so... I'm just trying to think, like, how they would have come up with that. Like, I think the word art comes from artisan. But I'm just not sure why they went with Usi. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna present that image and I'm not gonna say anything. And we'll see how much of a degenerate I am if, like, anyone else finds the name funny. I found it amusing, but then at the same time I was like, there's no way anyone else thinks it. There's no way anyone else thinks this way. I am being a degenerate here. There's no way anyone else is interpreting it. And then I'm talking within seconds, like... It's the sort of thing that I wish, you know, I could have recorded. Just... Oh, man. You thought of it as a shorter name for artisanal. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it is. It's just unfortunate that, you know, that's different ramifications now. It's like there's a commercial for a trimmer for gardening. It cuts edges of your lawn. And the commercial just constantly talks about how edging is easy. And unfortunately, edging has become a thing now. It's become a sexual thing now. So, that commercial has not aged well in the eyes of millennials and zoomers. Yeah. gotta get the furniture still. I want to see a commercial for this stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna see if I can find a commercial on YouTube for it. And how they pronounce it. Because ours does my comedic thing, and there's how the lady pronounced it. But I don't know if that's the way it's intended to be pronounced. Anyway, for that pack, it was 70 grams. 70 grams of meat. $7, man. No way. You know what the crazy part is as well? The company that makes it is Don. So it's a brand of Don Small Goods. Don is like a generic... I guess I wouldn't call it generic, but it's typical supermarket stuff. It's not really fancy in the slightest. I should have made a stone axe. Repackage and fancy name to charge more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure that they probably do some, particularly with the ham, probably just a curing process that makes it taste different. But it's just like, if you want that sort of thing, just go to a real deli. One of those ones that gets meats from Europe. Or just any sort of international deli will probably be way better than that. Didn't McDonald's try to do like a fancy brand or something? I feel like I remember reading that McDonald's was trying to do a fancy brand. Not McCafe, but like a completely separate thing. Other drinks. No. Hang on. What was it called? Cosmics. It was called Cosmics. Like Cos MCs. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. I think I got everything. Let's just double check. There's no Nookmar stuff I can do. Is this Switch 2? No, this is on my Switch 1. Blue is Switch 2. Okay. I'm gonna do like a little test on whether or not I'm an internet degenerate. So Laura, when you go to the supermarket and you see in the deli aisle there's a new brand, okay, with the meats at Coles or Woolies, and the brand is labeled this. What do you think? What do you think of the name? Is that a good name or is it unfortunate? And that's all I'm gonna say. I think this is the internet degenerate test. Your dyslexia hurts. Okay. I'll put it up again. Does the word artusi do anything for you? Artusi. You don't see an issue. Okay. You're not an internet degenerate. Congratulations. Alright. So we're at one apiece. You're a degenerate. So am I. So am I. The internet has definitely ruined me as a person. There's no doubt about that. You're laughing way too much. That's because you have the comedic picture of me going shopping, thinking this stuff, and then the lady just seconds later walking up to the product, picking it up, and saying it in a funny way. Like, the validation of me not being alone and being, you know, a degenerate. It's just... Okay, I get some Nook Miles for changing, selling. Okay, let me do some of these because I'm starting to run out of Nook Miles, and we have yet to find one of the villages I want. So it's starting to get dire. I think I've caught that. But I need to catch bugs right now, so forget it. That's 10, okay. And the other one was Snowflake, right? But you know, name aside, that brand is like... How many grams was it? Hang on. 80 grams. 80 grams, and that's $7. Like... And the manufacturer is Don, so it's like... They're just masking it over a fancy brand. It's so cold. Is it cold here? That's kind of fine here. 14 going down to 7. That's fine. You went to Woolies and cried how expensive everything is getting. Oh. Well. Yeah, I mean, it's specifically Woolies. I mean, I think going to Aldi is like something should do more often, if possible. There's just so many things where it's just like, yep, no, this is actually like almost half price. Potato chips, when they're not on sale, they're like the expensive ones like Kettle or Red Rock Deli. They're now at $6.30 for one bag when they're not on sale. It's just ridiculous. And if you need to get like meat or anything, go to a local butcher instead of Coles. Or a local greengrocer. I think the only things I'm getting there are pretty much snacks, where it's just snacks. That it's the brand of snack. I like that brand. I like that taste of that snack. The problem with Aldi potato chips is that I just don't think they hit the same. That's the problem. It's like they're a bit inconsistent for my taste. But they are a lot cheaper, and also, yeah, it's 200 grams instead of 160. It's a good way to not buy a lot of snacks. Yeah. I mean, lately I've just been getting cheese, meats, and crackers because, no joke, like, even though you do spend a little more, it's multiple servings, and it's just better. But today, potato chips were, what, $2 something, and I was like, alright, fine. Wait, what am I doing in here? Oh, yeah, clothing. I'll just change my socks or something. The issue is you can't find a salt and vinegar alternative at Aldi. You hate the kettle chip style artisanal stuff that's popular. You just want Smith's crinkle cut. Yeah, that's the problem, is like when you have a particular snack you want, it's like the Aldi substitutes sometimes don't cut it. I'm with you. It's like, you know, a crinkle cut Smith's cheese and onion for me. That's like the same thing. It's sometimes I just want a basic cheese and onion, man. But I'm pretty lucky in the sense that the stuff that I like to eat as food, it's generally pretty cheap. Chicken having a love of chicken pays off because you become very happy at the meat that is like one of the cheaper meats, and it's good. It's like I could go forever without eating steak or lamb or anything like that. Like, I'm fine. I can spend $5 on some chicken at a butcher, and that'll make multiple meals for me. Just have it with a side of rice or something and some veggies, or there's some basics I can make, and it's just so versatile and easy. Oh my god. Tissy. Laura, would you like to take a guess how many grams of beef Tizzy has consumed tonight? No. Fine. Do you still hurt? You still hurt. Yeah. $600 grams. Absolute madman. Just. I should probably identify it in case it's Spider Island. Oh, I already got it. But I need to hang on to the Sabertooth because that's the one I have on display. Yeah, when it comes to all you can eat, when I was younger, I used to be able to eat a lot. But as I've gotten older, it's just, I feel like I don't get the value from all you can eat places anymore. Just when that metabolism slows, it hits. Me and my brother used to split like a KFC variety bucket when we were teenagers, and then my aunts would be like, "You guys don't eat, you're so thin." And I was just, no, dude, we do. It's just, the metabolism was crazy. No, it was just me and one brother. Me and the brother directly underneath me in terms of age. At that point in time, the other two were like children. They would not partake. This was like in high school. Yeah, no. I said brother, so no plural. For sure, like 4 people can easily finish a bucket. 2? Yeah, I mean... If I'm being honest, there was once where each of us... If I'm being honest, once each of us ate a bucket on our own. Just once. Oh, hello. Yeah, I would not be able to do that again, dude. I would die. I'd be dying happy, but I'd be dying. You're tired, so you're just checking? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not trying to, like... I don't even know. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult or, like, criticizing for asking questions. I'm chill. Hold up. What kind of villager is this? I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing here, dude. Like, it's supposed to be peppy, right? This villager does not look very pep to me. But then again, I could be wrong. I don't know all the villagers. Maybe they are peppy. They do have the voice. Peppy from Star Fox is a pig? What? No, they're not. They're a hare. They're a rabbit. My childhood. Oh, that hit me. That hit me in the childhood. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You immediately corrected it, but Laura, once someone insisted that Wigglytuff was a Pokemon that was not introduced in Generation 1, and they were so adamant on it, like, I was upset. I pulled up a browser, I pulled up the wiki for Gen 1, and just read the sentence, just screamed the sentence at them that Wigglytuff was a Pokemon introduced in Generation 1. It's just, there's a few games where you absolutely cannot do that to me. Okay, like Pokemon Red and Blue, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, the original Mario trilogy, Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to think what else. But if just any of those games, you say something. Oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Did I get a noise complaint? Nah. I think I'm good. No, but like, it's fine. Now I'll know to not ever take you serious. If that's what you want, I'll mentally make that distinction right now. Ready to know the weakness, bullet bills, and rolling Mario. That was the first time in a long time that a game, like, altered my voice the next day. Your face still hurt from laughing. My face hurt and my voice was gone. Almost. But it recovered. It bounced back. Oh crap. Damn it. Not quick enough. Dude, yesterday I was getting this perfect every time. Like, it would appear. And I'd still be able to catch it. I'm not on my A game today. I've never heard that expression, that something is pea soup. But then again, Australian expressions are really dumb. Pea soup. I mean, there are plenty of soups that you can't see through, so why pea specifically? Your dad was Scottish, so maybe it might be an English thing. Why would it be an English thing if your dad was Scottish? Ha 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 ha. I'm kidding. It'd be a Scottish thing. Because he was a Scots guard and they train in England. Okay, well, I didn't know that context. Did he learn to say purple burglar alarm whilst he was in England? Sorry, I had to take that jab. It's okay, I have my own idiosyncrasies with saying things. Like, when I say porn and porn, the Americans can't tell the difference and think that I'm talking about pornography, so... And I've tried many different angles to try and enunciate it in a way they understand. Yeah, I'm calling it a second-hand goods store now. When I play the Yakuza games, I call it a second-hand goods store. I stopped trying. It's just every time. Every game I played, it came up. Do you know what's crazy? I Coffs Harbour is like a small place, but I think throughout my life I've always known someone from Coffs Harbour, like work-wise. I've always seemed to work with people that used to live in Coffs Harbour. Over the course of my entire work life, there's always been one person from Coffs Harbour working with me. Alright, I think we're done here. I'm sorry this is going a little slow, but you know, starting Red Island, so we don't have that many resources yet. And we want to be prepared for when that hot item of the day hits and I pay my house by selling chairs and make like $1 million. I know when you're villager hunting, you're supposed to just see the villager, maybe get the rocks if you want. I think most people just see the villager and leave and get a bottle if it's there. I'm getting everything I can. Alright, we're done here. Okay. I think maybe the reason I don't think it's cold is just this room stays very warm when I shut the door. Because all the computer stuff is in here. So it has heating just by having a lot of stuff in here. Alright, sell the rest. Forgot to check the flowers. Flowers are fine. Alright, that's common. I've never seen the electronic set before. I've seen it. It pops up pretty frequently. It's one of these items that you can just buy multiple of. I can put on a magic show with electronics, I guess. I miss having the shed. The shed that Blue has. That's alright. We'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. Alright, well, we're below 10k now. The turnip money? Yeah, I need to make turnips tomorrow. Oh, hello. This is one of the less common layouts. Oh my god, this chicken again. No, wait, this is a different chicken. No, it's the same chick. Damn it, I've seen this chicken twice today. It's doing it again. Why I forget. Oh, now this time I swung too early. Okay. I'm being dumb. I should be shaking the trees the moment I get here, not going to wood cutting right away. I'm missing out on money. Why is the first option drop? It is every time. Drop medicine. far away am I from that final... Ooh, no, okay, it's going to happen. That's going to be a free ticket. Or I think even 2. Okay, nice. I was just thinking, oh, I should be really close to that. Ah, there you go. Please don't talk to me. Stay away. Stay back. Stay there. Yeah, you can go in that direction. That's fine. Just don't... Not near me. I mean... If I weren't doing the whole red island, blue island thing, I'd probably take this villager. Or on like a... I guess it's... They're not really a vanilla chicken, are they? I mean, like a standard chicken. It's a very mascot-like chicken. Oh, I still haven't found the furniture. I didn't shake any trees up there. Which tree have... What? Which tree haven't I shaken? There's gotta be one that I haven't... Hang on. Am I going crazy? It's not the one at the top, because that was a fruit tree, so what's going on? That's a fruit tree. Yeah, I definitely don't have it, so then... Am I going crazy? Oh, maybe that tree. I mean, that isn't necessarily an old fruit tree. No? What? I definitely shook that one. Is there no furniture? Maybe it's not guaranteed. It could be that this is an island where there isn't. Yeah, weird. Alright, whatever. I tried. I definitely shook everything. Alright, let me get the remainder of the wood and then we get out of here. Well, that's timing. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I thought every one of these islands guaranteed to have a piece of furniture. Guess not. Unless there's a tree I've somehow missed somewhere. Alright, just to save a little time, I'm gonna craft a shovel. Alright. I mean, I was kind of hoping this would have gone better. But at the same time, I was also expecting it not to. It is just how it goes. I kind of got it easy with blue and the villagers. Alright. Whoops. What's the hot item? Mermaid dresser. It's not asking me to make that, is it? No, okay. I guess if I want the easy nook miles, I should do the stretching thing. Oh, right, I forgot to, hang on, redeem. Alright, that's a ticket and a half. And now I can stop weeding. So that'll speed things up a little. Come on. Come on. This one's got to be the one. Chart. Oh. Oh ho ho. Ho ho. We did it. Alright. We have found Broccolo's counterpart. Okay. One. One. So that's Peppy. What's the next one? No, hang on. Oh my god, the wiki. Okay, normal is the next one. So then, let's look at the list of normal and see who we can get. Poppy is normal. Poppy is on the table. Other than that, wow, that one's very specific. Other than that, there's no... You get fauna, but... Other than that, there's no other normal red villager, really. I mean, granted, this mouse is pink, I know that, but... It's like... on the same level as why we allow light blue. I mean, light red is pink. That's the reality of it. Alright, I feel good. That's one. Hey, I don't have to pick up weeds, do I? I'll keep these, it's fine. Alright, it happened. You know, from an angle, those cheeks look like they're her eyes. Like, it's a little unfortunate. Just for a sec, I thought it wasn't her, but then... Yeah. That's just the angle. They aren't? No, look. Look at this angle. They're not. Your life is a lie. Dude. Do you know it took me almost 20 years to know? I thought that bullet bills... I thought that their hands were their mouths for almost 20 years. until I saw a 3D model of one. I mean, maybe 15. No, they're not mouths. They're the hands. Look up a 3D model of a bullet bill. Yeah, I thought it was the grin as well. It's not. So there you go. I remembered. I remembered. Some with arms and some with grin. No, the big one, bonsai bill, that's the one with the grin. I'm talking about specifically the small ones. Yeah. This is specifically the tiny ones. Get a 3D printer. I mean, there's other reasons as well, not just that, but... And give you a reason to be quiet about it is more... If people know that you have a 3D printer, random people will ask you to make stuff for them. This is why my patience, yep, it paid off. I wasn't going to settle for temporary, because temporary is just doubling the effort later. I have to wait for them to move out. And that's a process that can take ages. I found it weird that yesterday the bubble appeared for blue, but then I didn't see anyone walking around wanting to move out today. And I played for hours, so I don't know what happened. I might check later after stream. Just be like, well, okay. Double handling is just more hours invested. Better off finding other stuff to do. I mean, if I can find the villager that I'm after, then it's less effort. I find that interesting about colors is like, we have blue and we have light blue, but then with red, there's no really no such thing as like a light red, is there? At a certain point, like, red becomes pink. You go the other way, like, if you go dark, then yeah, you become crimson. because you still call it crimson red, right? I mean, I guess you can have pastel red, but like... Curious now. Yeah, I mean, light red is basically pastel red. But then some would call it pink. Like pastel red is basically light red, and that's, if you ask someone, they'll say pink. There's nothing towards the orange end of the spectrum that isn't actually just orange. Yeah, I guess that's true. No, but neon red is still red. It doesn't have the same intricacy as blue. Like blue, you have blue, light blue, and navy blue. All three different shades with the word blue in it. Whereas for red, you don't have that distinction, really. I mean, crimson, sure. Like, other colors cover that same thing, right? Like, on the lighter side, it's pink, and on the darker side, it's more like crimson or maroon. The reason I bring this up is just because in terms of villages, this is why pink is allowed, is because there's no equivalent of, like, what the light blue color that we're allowing on blue is. That is pink, effectively. Because I've had it mentioned a couple times, is like, why are you allowing pink? And I think that's the reason, is just... Otherwise, we'd just be going for, like, the vivid blue on blue. Yeah, anyway. Just random thinking. Because it's appropriate right now, because of this villager. But yeah, secured one villager. I'm happy now. The next one's going to be harder because it's basically just Poppy. That's the only villager of the listed ones that we have. What about Lazy? But I guess that's good, because once we get Poppy, it's just... Okay, Lazy can be Benedict, so the chicken. And that's it. Lazy is also just the chicken. So does that mean that ensures the chicken's happening? I guess so, right? Wait, who's Jacob? I mean, Jacob has yellow parts, okay. I mean, kind of could be an equivalent to Ace. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm just looking at the options here. But yeah, otherwise, it's just a chicken, the red chicken for Lazy. Interesting. I mean, even if let's say I'm like, okay, I'm not hell-bent on the chicken. The only two red villagers for lazy is the chicken and Jacob. Even pink, there's one pink elephant, and that's it. So lazy, the options are very slim. I mean, I knew the villages were going to be tricky to get for red. There was no doubt there. I might... Lazy, I have to ironically work hard for. That's true. I can maybe work on the furniture here to get, yeah, I mean, I see no reason why I shouldn't get them to move in. Because this is still probably going to go... Like, I'm not going to secure everyone today. I guess just prepare house number 1. What is it? Or should I? The thing is, I'm not sure if it'll... I don't know. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Peppy. Yeah, Candy is Peppy. I just don't want to do anything stupid and have like a random villager move in. Alright, it should be fine. Okay, Apple TV, Juicy Apple TV. Sorry, Apple Chair, Apple TV, pot. Stone, stone, clothesline. Apple, apple pot, stone, stone, clothesline. Apple, apple pot, stone, stone, clothesline. We'll just get everything. I should do it. Why is the clothesline not craftable? Oh, that's it. Okay. Really? Okay, hold on. Cool chair. I didn't make the stone. No. Okay. And that's everything. I made 2 pots. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I can have one for myself. Okay. I think I have to finish all 3. It doesn't look like I can just have one person move in. I mean, let's see. Or maybe the next day it will. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, I forgot to get a ticket. I forgot to get a ticket. I forgot to get a ticket. Alright, I mean, it almost took 20,000 Nook miles, but we got villager number 1. Yeah, I don't know. I may need to make a concession. Just to be realistic. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's not gonna work. Why Eric? What personality are they? They're lazy. Okay, well... actually, you know what? Lazy wasn't going to work. Lazy was the one I was going to have the most trouble with, so I guess that's fine. I don't know if was at the right point, though. Okay, I'm not making the next 2. I thought it was Peppy first. Hang on, I always get this wrong. The next 3 villagers that move onto the island will be Peppy, Normal, and Lazy, respectively. I mean, maybe the order is random. Oh, you... Alright, saved. Salvaged. For hunting, yes. For the housing plot, the first one's lazy. Okay, it's salvaged. I cancelled it. Okay, I have the stuff. I have the stuff. Man, I think if I had waited even a few more seconds, it would have registered it. Okay, but we're fine. Alright. Eric would have been nice, though. Like, I would have been okay with Eric either way. It's just... Yeah, I mean, I don't want that to happen. Thank you, like, autosave for not triggering. As Tom Nook, like, did the thing. And Cleo, Ophthalmo. I mean, we've read this on Blue, so that's why I'm not reading it here. That was close. I mean, I think someone's gonna be upset that I didn't let it happen, but it's okay. Either way, I would have been okay. It's just... It wasn't what I was trying to do. Hey, Werner, how's it going? Fine, just woke up, I imagine. Actually, okay. I've only done this a couple times tonight, but I'm doing an internet degenerate test. Because when I went grocery shopping today, I had a moment. And... I'll talk about it, but, okay. So, Vanna, if you were to see a brand of meat that the name of the brand was Artussi or Artusi, Artussi, would you think that's an unfortunate name? Or would it make you smirk or laugh? Why am I picking? I don't need these anymore. Purple. Right, let's get the rocks and go. No? Okay. I went shopping, I saw that, and in my mind, I was just thinking, oh man, that kind of is like the thing people are doing where they're adding ussy to everything. I wonder if anyone's told them. I was thinking that in my head, but then I was like, no one probably thinks that way. And then seconds later, some lady walks up to the side of me, picks one up, turns to her husband, points. Look, Atusi, Atasi! Just, I don't know. Oh, why? Why'd you do this? You ruined it. Okay, well, anyway. That's 2-1 now. Maybe you're tired, but it's not that funny. I mean, not funny. I'm not saying, like, funny, but just thinking, I didn't think it was funny initially. I just looked at it and I was like, oh. I mean, that's kind of like what people do when, you know, they just add ussy or ussy to the end of a word. And I thought, nah, no one's probably thinking that. Can you stop following me? Stop following me. Stop following me. Stop following me. Stay there. Stay there. Okay, good. It's okay. But it was just comedic timing. What made me laugh is just moments after I was thinking that, someone walks up and just thinks that. So, anyway. Figured I'd ask. I think you just genuinely have to be ruined by the internet to think that way. Hey, Colin, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, if Stella were pink, maybe. Not purple. I'm allowing pink because there's no, like, when you say light red, you're basically talking about pink. And on blue, we're allowing light blue. Not like extremely light blue, but a light blue. She is pink? That looks purple to me. Is it just a light? That looks purple to me, I don't know. Alright, chat, villager right now. Is this pink or is it purple? I mean, her face is pink. That I see as pink. The other color I see is purple. Purple? But it could be a light thing. I guess that's the thing. Mauve. Yeah. I mean, I don't want them to look a different color in the light. Like, I think this is one of these ones that someone will question. At any rate, let's say they're pink. It's just not the right tone of pink. Like the mouse that I found earlier, that's as pink as I want to get. Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely think it could be just a lighting thing, so that's why. But I guess I don't want that, because Just a lighting problem. Okay. Wait, you have a warmer that you use for your coffee while you're working. And your kid put the controller on your desk and put it on the cup warmer. Oh no, did it melt the plastic? Tizzy's like dead now. And then immediately after has to clarify, the controller, not your daughter. In the words of that old... I mean, not literal dead. I mean, like, in deep trouble, right? But that old El Paso commercial. ¿Por qué no los dos? We're not happy. You tested us last time, but it's working, but the back is all messed up. Yeah, I can imagine. You're not allowed to have anything. I mean, yeah. It's the thing with kids is sometimes you just gotta do stuff for them. Because the alternative is they melt the plastic on your stuff. You know, that was the marketing for the NES. The tagline for the NES for one of the commercials was, "Your parents help you hook it up." That's what they would say in the commercial. And somehow it's your fault. Well, how does that coffee warmer thing work? Does it just, the moment it detects pressure on it, it just starts doing it? Or is it something that, as long as it's powered on, it just keeps heating? Ah, okay. Well, see, that's just a cautionary tale. It's just, if you're not using something, just unplug it completely. Especially if something that has a heating element. Lesson learnt. Let's get out of here. But she shouldn't be by a work desk. That is true. But my counterpoint to that is, how long have you had kids for? Kids constantly do things they shouldn't be doing. As someone that was a terrible, terrible child and got into trouble constantly, I went to places I should not have been plenty of times. You basically just have to assume that they're going to wreck your stuff at any given notice. Dude, I used to climb onto the roof of the garage and the carport, depending on where we lived. And that was not an easy feat. I would, like, run up to the fence, boost myself onto the fence, and then kick off the fence, grab... And this is dangerous in hindsight. But, you know, grab the gutter and just boost myself up in one motion to get onto the roof. Because sometimes our ball will get up there. And sometimes I would just go up there for fun because it was a nice view. I liked climbing stuff as a kid. Parkour. I mean, not, you know, seamless and smooth. But definitely, like, stuff I wouldn't be able to do as an adult now. Like, I just don't know how I did that sort of stuff as a kid. I mean, kids still do that stuff these days. It's just not as widespread as it used to be. But back then it was like, what else were you gonna do? What else were you going to do? Even if you had an electronic device, batteries ran out. Oh, it's definitely still sad. Like, it sucks. I feel for you. I'll give you one that I was upset about, and my other brother. Because we were in our teen years, approaching our 20s. But, you know, our PS1 loved that thing. One day, the younger two siblings were playing a game, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if they had a fight or one of them got upset at the game. But the point is, one of them threw the controller, and it wasn't even like a big throw, but the point was there was a whiplash effect on the controller, and it dragged the PlayStation down. And on the inside, the part where like the CD gets placed, it has these ball bearings that keep it locked in place. And two of the ball bearings just shattered, basically. They got removed. So then the PlayStation couldn't hold a disc in place anymore. It was broken. And it's just, yeah, kids do that. That's just it. The one that did it when he became a teenager fixed it himself. And, you know, he got to keep it because he fixed it. But, like, you know, we still think about that day. Alright, well, I'm running out of Nook Miles. So, it'll get to the point where I'll run out and then I'm gonna have to just grind Nook Miles as I watch TV and stuff. Which is fine. I'm alright with that. So we won't be returning to Red anytime soon. I mean, maybe for turnips, I don't know. I'll see what their price are tomorrow. No, I got one red villager. I got the mouse, so I got Broccolo's counterpart. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is what we were talking about pink before, because the reason I'm allowing pink is because light red is pink. And so on blue, we allow a certain kind of light red. I mean, light blue, sorry. Which is Broccolo's color. I'm allowing white. Yeah, kinda. But, like, white is neutral, though. It's not pure white. Like, for example, this hamster here. This is actually a perfect timing example. They are white, and they have blue, tiniest amount of blue. But I wouldn't allow this. I think it's just because the options are limited for cats. That's the main reason. It's not that I'm allowing white. It's that I'm allowing that specific combination. Because it works well, I think. Well, it's only 11:30. I can grind stuff after stream. I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed. It's alright. Hey, Ash, how's it going? How's things? Oh, shit. Forgot. We're fine. I've gotten better at dealing with that. So lucky. Nah, son, it's skill. I've done... Yesterday, every time it happened, I did it. I did that, I think, 4 or 5 times yesterday. Back to back. It's definitely skill. Doing good having a lazy Saturday. Same. I worked on blue quite a bit today. I moved a bunch of flowers. Started laying some proper pathing down. Did a happy home, and now villager hunting here. I found the mouse Broccolo's counterpart, so that's 1. But I'm running out of Nook Miles now, so it's looking dire. I've also been doing an internet degenerate test, because today when I went grocery shopping, I had something happen that on it... It's more what happened was funny, not the wording, I guess. But I'll ask you this, Ash. Okay, so... in Australia, there's a new brand of deli meats. Do you find this name, I don't know, unfortunate, amusing, just like... Do you see something wrong with the name Artussi? Artussi? It's okay if you don't. It's kind of been 50-50 on it. Some people do, some people don't. But anyway. That's internet degeneracy test. If you know about the Aussie, then you'll be like, yep, did no one tell them? But, you know, I walked past the aisle where all this stuff is. I saw that, and I was thinking to myself, oh man, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if people are going to interpret it that way, but like, that's a bit unfortunate. And then seconds later, some lady walks up to the side, picks up a pack, turns around to her husband and goes, "Look, Artusi, 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 Artusi." And she was laughing. And I tried so hard not to laugh because that was like... Man, I just could not have been more perfect timing than that. She's like, Artusi, and then was like, Artusi. No, you're having a fancy party. You gotta bring out the Artusi. This is a fancy brand as well. It's like being marketed as a more premium brand. But okay, so there you go. I felt very vindicted. You've never heard of it? Well, not the brand. Like, it's a thing on the internet where it's a crass way to say the pussy of something, basically. Right? So, for example, if you want to say clown pussy, you say clussy. So it's internet. It's become internet slang. So artussy would be like art pussy or something like that. That's the explanation. Well, so the brand is marketed as like a fancy brand. But, you know, I think it comes from the word artisanal, right? It definitely comes from the word artisanal. It's just kind of unfortunate. I don't think anyone working on their marketing team would have said, hey, listen, on the internet right now, there's just a group of degenerates that add the word ussy to something. So, okay. It's still 50-50. But that's pretty much what I expected, is you're either ruined by the internet or you're not. And, oh, brother, am I ruined by the internet. So there you go. All right. I'm just glad it's not just me. That's all. That's all I wanted to check, and I think I got that tonight. It's not just me. I mean, I don't know if they sell sausages, but like having Artusi sausage, that's probably the lowest hanging fruit in terms of joke. Oh, my shovel's gone. Alright, I'll make a new one. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it comes down to, is you're either aware of the language, the joke, or you're not. But I was curious just how the split would be. If I talked about this tonight, is everyone going to understand? Are only a small percentage going to understand? Or is it going to be like roughly 50-50? And it's been roughly 50-50. So, I guess half of us are degenerates, roughly. But that's what I mean. It wasn't the thing that was funny about it wasn't the name of the brand. That didn't make me laugh at all. I just saw it and I was like, ah, shit. I wonder if anyone's gonna like make the connect, like, do the thing, basically. And I'm not kidding. Seconds after that thought left my brain, just this Australian lady. Oh, man. I tried so hard not to laugh. I don't know if she saw me, but, like, yeah. Just... The fact that it happened behind me makes you think that it's more prevalent than we think, and chat are mostly outliers who are lovely. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I could have just run into someone who's a gamer. Or, you know, someone that is on Twitch constantly. Like, you just don't know. I mean, I've run into people that, you know... If they see me wearing my Animal Crossing hoodie, they'll be like, that's a really good hoodie. Where'd you get that from? Or my Path of Exile hoodie. But it doesn't happen that often. It's just every now and then. You know, you get the recognition because you run into someone that's similar to you. And I think in this case, I just ran into another internet degenerate. That's all that happened. I don't think it's a comment on, like... how widespread this is. That's just all that happened. Alright, let's go back. No, this is a scientific test with a study of one that proves everything. I don't know. It's definitely not an age thing either, because we've had... we actually have a good sample size. We have... What, the range is pretty good on it in terms of age. We have most generations now, except Gen Alpha, but Gen Alpha's not going to know about that. So, there you go. I did not buy it for the record, because I was talking about it before. It was just too expensive. For 80 grams, they wanted $7. I'm like, nah. Is it bacon? No, it was prosciutto. It's a brand that they're marketing as, like, what you do for charcuterie boards. So it was a bunch of stuff like that. Above the normal stuff, which is half of that price. But the company that makes it is just... It's a common supermarket brand. They're just labeling themselves as something else. So... yeah. Yeah, man. Anyway, sorry. Hey, Annie. How's it going? Yeah, so that was that. Alright, I got 2 more tickets, and then I ran out of Nook Miles, so let's just do them. And then I gotta grind some more. I was just happy to get potato chips for like $2 something. That has not happened in months, so that's why I was content. Definitely tough times. Like the highlight of the day is finding potato chips at a cheap price. That is exciting. Oh, and the current climate? Yes, it's very exciting for sure. There you go, Blathers. Yeah, you can talk about it. I don't want to say no to him. I feel bad, even though I've heard it. I'm not going to read it because we read this on Blue. The Breaking Bad den is done on Blue. So. Oh man, with the lighting I did, it looks really good. I got a different gyroid to be Jesse. One that waves their hands everywhere. So now they both look like they're working. So I mean, I got my work cut out because the options, unfortunately, for these personalities, it's actually very, very limited. I may have to make a concession here. Peppy was the one that was fine because there were 4 potentials. I mean, maybe 5 if you count a few others, but like for normal and lazy. For normal, the only red one is, I mean, actual red is Poppy. And we want Poppy, but like, I have to specifically look for that one. And then lazy, it's just Benedict, which is the chicken we want, and Jacob. And that's it. So it's kind of very slim pickings for these. I need the different personalities. No, so when the 3 villagers that you build houses for move in, they can be 3 personalities only. You can only get Peppy, normal, and lazy. So the first 5 villages of the game have a personality determined, right? So the first 2 you get when you land on the island, they're Jock and Big Sister. Always. And then when you get to this point that I'm at, you get Peppy, normal, and lazy. So the villages that I'm running into now can only be that. Actually, it's only normal and lazy now because we found Peppy. So that's what I'm saying is like, under the category of normal, there's 1 red villager, and under the category of lazy, there's only 2. We had this discussion yesterday with Audience Guy. I can always reverse the decision, but, you know. This is red, not blue. I think it's funny that I've run into both of them. I guess the other thing as well is there's less villages that it could potentially be, so maybe the odds aren't as bad. It's just I didn't realize that for normal and lazy there really aren't any red villages. Because I was trying to get the ones that I want during this process instead of getting a temporary one and then having to have them move out later. It's just another extra step that takes a while. But it's kind of like, well, this is actually going to be way more difficult than I thought. Because even if I'm like, okay, I'll take any red villager, for normal, the only red villager is Poppy. So I'm looking for Poppy when it's red on normal. And then for lazy, it's between two. So it is really difficult. It makes the gameplay longer. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not in a rush. It's just, I'm going to run out of Nook Miles, and so I'm going to have to grind them. It might be a while before you see red again. That's all. I guess it gives me more time to finalize blue or get working on it. It's nowhere near final. Like, I got a lot to do on blue still. The number one thing, I need to just get the hybrid flowers I want, and once that's done, I can remove the vast majority of them, and then there's space to actually set up what I want to set up. Just for this first red villager, I used 20-something thousand Nook Miles, so... yeah, and that was Peppy, because Peppy had 4 villagers that I could get, potentially. So... that's not the most. I think the most went to that one blue villager that took 30 tickets, roughly. I'm trying not to have it so I have people giving me tickets. But I may be underestimating just how many tickets I'm gonna need. To get one ticket, I must complete roughly between 15 to 16 Nook Mile goals, depending on what they are, excluding like the big ones. So, it might be a week of grinding here and there. I don't know. Like, I don't know if me just playing the game and just grinding Nook Miles is that interesting to some. I always feel a little self-conscious if I'm doing something extremely grindy. That's why sometimes I'll be like, alright, I'll do the extremely grindy thing off stream. And then just focus on the thing that is interesting. I know looking for villages is grindy, but at least there's excitement in seeing what villager comes up. I'm also now at the point where if anyone asks about what I'm doing, I now only say I am doing 2 islands, a red one and a blue one, and they are opposites and mirror images of each other. That's all I'm saying now. It's gotten too convoluted to try and explain the whole thing. I basically have to have like a TED talk about what I'm doing on my island. I already got that. Don't need to stress. At least now the stockpile of materials is starting to get better. If iron chairs go on sale, they are 100% paying for my house. I hope for the iron chair. I really do. I'm trying not to find many recipes, so then there's higher odds. That's the way you can game the system early on, is just don't learn your recipes right away. Just keep them unless you absolutely have to. Wait for the iron chair to appear in your store. And then profit. Or the iron table. Either one of those two. If I didn't already have songs for like red and blue, I'd like pick that song, We Built This City, but instead of building the city on rock and roll, we built it on iron chairs. We built this city on iron chairs. We built this city. We built this city. We built this city on iron chairs. What am I saying? It's 10 a.m. You're going to be waking people up to vacuum. They'll be lurking. Alright, have fun. Yeah, cleaning day. Glock. We built this city on iron chairs. Sorry. I had a friend back in the day. We were young. We were teenagers at the time. But I played a lot of Team Fortress 2, and one thing he would do when he would play Engineer, he would play that song, like, We Built This City on Rock and Roll, over voice. So if he was playing Engineer, that's all you would hear throughout the entire round is just that, just him walking around with that song. So he'd be building his shit, and that song would be playing. It was even funnier when multiple people played engineer and were hanging around him. It was just multiple engineers just working to that song. That's what I miss Team Fortress for, just stuff like that. I feel like Overwatch was kind of too serious in that tone, that you didn't really have moments like that as much. At least I mean, maybe because I was older. I was older at that point, but I don't know, all the random stuff just happened in Team Fortress 2, just people messing around. Just deciding to not play the round properly and just mess around. It's in your head. Do you want to know, like, once? Oh, he only did this once. Only did this once because he realized how annoying it was. Or, well, maybe he thought it was annoying, but he only did it once. He made it loop. So it was only the chorus. It was only the chorus over and over again. What personality is Clay? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? That's brown. Hey, Smooth, there's a red island now? Yes. There is a red island now. The canon for my island has grown to the point where now what I am doing is red island is a mirror image of blue island. So the map will be flipped on red. And every villager is going to have a red counterpart. I've even lined it up so the layout of the island has a spot where there used to be a bridge connecting the two islands, and that bridge was destroyed when the two grandfathers had a falling out. That's where I'm at. Which island is Zapdos on? Not this one, unfortunately. I don't know if anyone's doing a yellow island, but it'll probably be on that one. So the painstaking process of finding the correct... Now it's not just finding blue villages, it's finding blue villages that have a counterpart. A red counterpart that look visually similar. And I have a specific list where that works. So... You forgot which Pokemon were exclusive to which version. It's not that they were like, the 3 legendary birds are common to both. It's just I feel like it wouldn't be on an island that was called red. It'd probably be on, I don't know. So, Zapdos was in the power plant, right? So it was an electric area. And you associate red with fire, so that's what I mean. And blue with water. Not the right island. But yeah, this is, I'm putting the fact that I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 to good use. And I think it's a pretty original idea. I don't think I've seen anyone do an island theme where it's 2 islands making up one greater thing. Putting the stupid lore I've come up with aside, right? It's still, on its own, it's a pretty good idea. When they merge, they'll become purple. I mean, maybe for the next Animal Crossing game, that could be the lore. I make Purple Island, and it's just Yeah, the two islands made peace. Lavender Island. Dude, is this getting to the point now where like the lore is so deep that the next game it's going to continue into the next game? Like is that what's happening? Oh man, but at least that wouldn't be complicated. That's one island. Yeah, well, okay. Right, I will keep that piece of cannon as like a potential idea. What am I doing right now? Right now I'm doing villager hunting and just gathering resources. I'm at the point where you have the 3 houses to fill a villager with. So I'm looking for specific villagers so then I don't have to get one and then make them move out later just to find the right one. It's good to do this at this point because you can only find certain villager personalities currently. So it's a smaller size, or pool, I should say. So you can have better success if you're looking for specific villagers, provided they have the personality. But I'm running out of Nook Miles, so this is probably going to end soon. Red Island has not progressed that much. Aurora Borealis. This would be Aurora Australis. Because we're in the southern hemisphere. But yes. That's one of my favorite Simpson things ever. Every time I hear Aurora Borealis, my mind immediately goes to that. May I see it? No. Seymour! The house is on fire! No, Mother, that's just Northern Lights. Oh, man. The Simpsons just stopped being that funny. Yes, you call them steamed, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. And then just what he does is trying to come up with an excuse and can't get the sentence out. Man, that part kills me every time. Is that shadow big enough? That could be a sturgeon. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, that's peak Simpsons right there. Dude. Do you know what is crazy for me right now? So I'm using my Switch 1 controller because I'm on the Switch 1, right? The Switch 2 Pro controller, the rumble is insane in it. It is significantly strong. It's a strong rumble. And so coming back to this controller, it almost feels like this has no rumble. At least when it comes to the fishing. The fishing, when you're using the Switch 2 Pro controller on a Switch 2, is so just obvious and blatant. Like, it's kind of crazy. So when I go back to fishing on this, I mess it up because it's nowhere near as strong. Or distinct, either. There's a big shadow in ocean top left. It's winter, so that's just gonna be, because it's not snowing. It's gonna be just sea bass or olive flounder. Winter's kind of boring that way. Unless it's raining, you can only ever find those two if I'm not wrong. Because the marlin is at the dock only, so... I mean, it's alright, I already got that stuff anyway. I've never played winter before. This is the first time I'm playing winter properly, so that's something I've come to learn, is just winter is very boring. And I can see why people, when this game launched, came to my island from the Northern Hemisphere. Well, summer was just so much more interesting, just all the different kinds of fish. This is why I had people constantly fishing on my island back in 2020. There's like all you have is just the sea bass and the olive flounder. Meanwhile, in Australia, 4 kinds of shark, the manta ray, the eels. It's just so much more interesting. Yeah, the whale shark. Man, the whale shark. That was such a huge moment with that. The only moment you get here that's kind of on that level is the blue marlin. I mean, okay, there's football fish, but they're not big. It's not the same. The soccer fish. But yeah, the layout of the island. To get this layout took ages. It was to get the pier on the opposite side that it is on blue. To have 2 rivers on the southern side of the island, like the mouths of the river. To get the airport to be yellow, the same as blue. So it's like, you know, just the color of, what do you call it? The company. And then getting this land formation in the bottom right corner as well. It took a while to just start the game over and over again until I got this layout. But canonically here I'm going to build like something that looks like a destroyed bridge. And on on blue it's going to be on the opposite side. So this will be like the remains of the bridge that used to connect the 2 islands. Whereas they haven't come out today. Hang on. I should talk to them because I get the island togetherness thing. At least they're wearing a red jacket. Alright, buy the ticket, put stuff away. I think this is the last ticket, so. And then I gotta do some grinding. Yep, last ticket, guys. I want you to think red thoughts. Okay. There we go. Hey, Shy Dolphin. You're praying to visit the island someday. I'll upload them eventually. Once they're finished. I don't know how long that's going to be. I have no idea. I might be underestimating just how long this whole thing is going to take me. Yeah, I mean, it's not good odds, but hopefully it contains a red villager. We'll see. Well, I don't have any red. With blue, I had a few that I could use, but I don't have any for red. Unless I go buy some, but I'm not that fast. I keep saying it. Do you want more streams of this or less? With the power of Amiibo, it can become less. I mean, this village is orange, but like, I already have a mouse. This is not... Yeah, no. I mean, head in the right direction, not what we're after. That's fine. Alright, we're out of tickets officially now, so I gotta grind some. It's clearly all orange. Yeah. The only color I'm allowing is pink, because I talked about this before. So on blue, the colors I'm after is like a vivid blue and a vivid light blue. Vivid light blue being the key. Vivid. And so with the problem with red is, if you're saying light red, that's pink. So that's why pink is allowed, because there's no, like, the moment you say light red, that's basically pink. So that's the thing with red. It's not like blue where you have blue, light blue, navy blue. With red, it's basically just red. So. But I'm not having too many pink villagers. There's only going to be 3, at least with the current plan. It's just, they look good next to their blue counterparts. That's the primary reason. Yeah, I mean, if this is anything like the island I did last year, that lasted 6-7 months, roughly. And that was just one island. Decorating it to completion. So if I have 2 islands to do, it's going to be a while. My hope is that I'll play this long enough that maybe the next game gets announced, and then I kind of have like a good segue into the new game. And I mean, now I have lore that could technically happen that continues this onto the next game. This is insane. Like, it just keeps getting more and more elaborate. I upgraded my tools. I mean, yeah, I have just non-flimsy stuff right now. Because I don't feel like dealing with breaking tools. Yeah, that's it. No. We got a good suggestion tonight. The next island will be purple, because red plus blue equals purple. So Lavender Island is red and blue making peace after this island. Or whatever it is. Like, if it's a city, it'll be like Lavender City or something like that. So then, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make, like, every villager purple. I mean, it could be a time skip. It could be, like, you know, this character's child ends up marrying... Or maybe this character ends up marrying a red character, a blue character or something. I don't know. I mean, this character's supposed to represent me, but at this point it doesn't. Are there even enough purple villagers? It doesn't necessarily have to be purple at that point. It could be red, blue, and purple. And then the backstory is, yeah, you know, once upon a time. And just go through this whole convoluted... I basically have a TED Talk on my island at this point. That's how much I'm talking about it now. How much I have to explain. Oh man, it's so stupid. But it's great. This is what I wanted. I wanted something different. Could be one way to continue it. So I guess I have that as a potential. Yeah, this is where this is going. Can you have purple hair? Hang on, can you have purple hair in this game? Or in any of the games? Was purple hair ever a thing? That might be a problem, actually. I'm just thinking about something that just doesn't exist yet. What am I doing? I'm thinking about the logistics of something that won't happen for like 2 years, maybe more. Just dark pinkish lilac. Yeah, that's not the same. I mean, I guess in that circumstance, you just have to go with black hair. Or maybe they'll add purple hair in the next game. I feel like there's enough people that dye their hair purple these days that it might very well happen. You could have a bar for choosing your hair color. That'd be nice. I mean, it's been around in other games for 15 years. Maybe Nintendo will catch up. That's the usual thing, is like, if something has existed for 15 years, then they'll actually adopt it. I think we're done here, right? Yeah, furniture, Alright, we're done. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this. I found one of the villages I was looking for. I consider that a win. Oh, that sucks. The hot item is a mermaid dresser. It wants me to make a mermaid dresser. Granted. It probably will sell a lot. But it's just, it's such a hassle. Like, what is the mermaid dresser actually involved? How do I feel about the alligator named Roswell? I don't know who that is. I don't know a lot of the villages, so the answer to that would be I have no feelings because I don't know who that is. I'm also terrible with names. I mean, maybe I do know who that is. Yeah, I mean, this is looking good. I don't know Roswell. No, I don't know Roswell. I haven't played Animal Crossing that... Okay. Let me rephrase that. New Horizons was my first game. And so, my exposure to these, I haven't seen that many villages. I've played a lot of the game, but that's just... Yeah. I've played New Horizons, and then I went backwards and played a few others. So I've played City Folk for a bit. I've played New Leaf as well. But I haven't had an exposure to that many villages at all. It's like, of all the ones, maybe, I don't know, 20 that I've had on my... Whatever the number is, it's like, what, 10? 10, 10, 10. So that's 30. And then whatever the limit is in New Leaf, whatever the limit is in City Folk. And then I've probably run into villages, but I don't remember them all. And Animal Crossing's not the only game I play as well. It's just, I've played so many games over the years. It's hard to remember everything. Brain can only retain so much. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, how do I make this dresser? There it is. Pearl, clam, coral. I might be able to make it. Pearl. There's coral. Giant clams or just normal clams? Okay. I do collect the shells because the Nookmal thing comes up very often to sell 10 shells, so I like to have just shells in storage to just do that one quickly. Alright, well I did that. Yeah, I'm selling that. Keep the nest. But I'll look it up. I'll give you a first impression of Roswell. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen Roswell. Interesting pattern on it. Not the kind of color I would go for though. But then again, it's a gator. Like I guess I'm not very. I wouldn't say I don't like them. I just don't. I'm kind of indifferent about them. This had better be like 10 grand or something. Excuse me? Alright, chat, I'm making mermaid dresses. Give me a minute. What the hell? It's like 40,000 for a mermaid dresser. Oh no, I have to do this. If I just use the remainder of my pearls and make mermaid dresses, I make 4 of them. It's quite a bit of money. I need to get giant clams and coral, but otherwise... How many pearls do I have left? Oh no, I sold the pearls. Did I sell the pearls? No, I didn't. Oh, I scared myself. 3. Okay. I was about to home and exit. Giant clams. Jeez. Wait, don't sell what? The pearls or the mermaid dresser? I mean, I feel like getting a mermaid dress. Selling this. The pearls. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to sell them. That's why I was about to press home and close to undo it. So one of these dresses sells for like 40,000 bells. Yeah, okay. I mean, if anyone wants to make easy money, holy shit. You sell 2 of them and it's almost 100,000 bells. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for another one. I have 1 more pearl. I'm gonna... I think that's it. I think I have what I need. Ah, I have what I need. That was easy. Easy money. I didn't think it would make that much. In my mind, I was like, I mean, we'll probably make 20. But realistically... Oh, wait, what am I missing? Oh, it's 2 pearls. Oh. We haven't seen Pascal today. Okay, hang on. Still, that is, I think, highly worth it, because I'll usually just pile the pearls up and not really do a whole lot. I am very happy that there was a counterpart swimsuit for this. I was kind of worried there wouldn't be one. It's no iron chair. Iron chair I still think is number 1 in terms of the hot item. Because it just needs iron and nothing else. Or iron table. Either one of those two. Anything iron related. I think the lamp as well is another good one. Because if you're just hitting your rocks every day, you get a lot of iron. Right, where is Stoner Otter? I require a pearl. Hypothermia. Yeah, I mean... On day one, I was walking barefoot. If that were realistic, I wouldn't have feet right now. This is a fantasy land anyway. This is... If this is supposed to be representative of where I live right now, Australia, it's not. Though I wouldn't recommend going swimming in winter in Australia either. As someone who did it once as a teenager, believe me, it sucks. With the scallop, I either find it within 5 minutes or it takes 20. And it's the same every time. There is no in-between. Have I donated that? Hang on, let's see. Probably have. Looking at the wrong thing. Yes, I have. Alright, cool. Just making sure. I think the biggest surprise from just looking at the colors of villages, just the fact that there's no... Some of them don't have, like, I'm surprised there's no red kangaroo or there's no red bull. I thought those two would have been very obvious. I mean, there is like a species or a classification of kangaroo that's called red kangaroo in Australia. That's why I'm surprised. Granted, they're not red, but still, like, there is such a thing as a red kangaroo. That's why I was kind of surprised. I was planning on having a kangaroo in this whole thing, but then, yeah. I learned, oh, it's not a thing. Yeah. I mean, maybe in future, I don't know. I didn't know that just picking the villages was going to be very difficult. Rodney is the only male kangaroo in the game. That's another thing as well. I found that surprising. When I did my island in... What was it? 2020. I think it was the 2020 island. But I had a kangaroo. And I was just kind of surprised. Just every kangaroo I ran into had a joey. And I was like, okay, I just want a kangaroo without the joey. Because I didn't like how the joey looked. Hopefully you get a new batch of villagers with the next game. Yeah, I mean, they should. I think they have been adding. I was talking about this the other night, like as a topic, was when was the last time they added a species? And if it's been a while, like that might be a thing they could do as well. And we had a few ideas, like platypus, bat, I think were two of my favorite ideas. Because then you could do Perry the platypus. Provided the colors are the same, you know. But I wouldn't mind, like, you know, despite Pascal being a special villager, just having otters be available. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, we have Isabel, she's a dog, but we still have dog villagers. Alright, what are your words of wisdom today, Mr. Stoner Otter? It's always a good deal to buy something half off. You usually still get the full thing anyway, man. Okay. That's like a Mitch Hedberg or Dimitri Martin joke. You're just taking something extremely literal. It's like a guy walks into a bar. Ouch. Or like a talking fish was swimming around and then it hit a wall and said, damn. Walt is also a male kangaroo? Alright, well, still minority, right? By the way, I just randomly I keep thinking about this and I keep forgetting to ask, but what do people think of Pocket Camp? Because they've now released this version of it. I mean, it's been out for a while, but like... I remember hearing about it, but I kind of shrugged it off because mobile game. And it definitely had things that seemed a bit too like, oh, this is a typical mobile game. But then they've released like a definitive edition that kind of removes the mobile game aspect of it. And you can just earn things normally and reasonably. It's fun for a while, then you drop it. Didn't like it, too small of a screen. Well, you can play it on an iPad. And if I play it on an iPad, it's something I can hook up to the capture card. Because iPad has USB-C out over video. Or video over USB-C. Sorry, I'm mixing my term. No Pearl, unfortunately. You went back to it a couple years later and played it for a week and deleted it. So what's the gameplay loop in it? Because I know nothing about it. Other than it's Animal Crossing mobile game. Now I have a mermaid screen. Yeah, if it were a hot item, I'd be excited. Well, I didn't find another pearl. I was kind of hoping he'd give me a pearl, but that's okay. I could go around swimming. I think I would find one eventually. That's collecting fruits, fish, and insects, and talking to random villagers, collecting furniture. Do you do any decorating in it? I suppose I should see if people actually watch it on Twitch. But it's mostly buying coins, so you have more furniture. That's the mobile aspect of it that I remember, and I was like, nah. But I guess I've heard that the complete edition, because now it's shut down, right? That they released a complete edition where that aspect of it has been toned down. You can decorate your camper on 2 levels on your campsite. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that expensive. And I guess in the interest of like something new or something people might be interested in, that's why I kind of wanted to gauge like what people thought about it. And it seems people like it's mixed, so that's kind of enough for me to be probably not worth streaming or trying. But you can get it on iPad, so it's not an issue of small screen. For a game you had for free and didn't really enjoy to play for a long time, it's a bit much. But the difference is the free version's gameplay is different because that grind for coins is not present in the that's my understanding of it. Is like the grind is not present in the full version, and you have access to all the stuff that happened over events and stuff. So, I mean, I guess it depends why you dropped it. If it was like boredom, or it was that it was too much of a grind, or I don't know. I might just watch some gameplay footage of it and see. It could be something where I'm like, yeah, it's too much. It's too mobile game for me. Don't need to grind for coins, you think? It's just not 2 different kinds of coins. Yeah, I mean, I know very little of it. I just know that that's the change they made is that the aspect that makes it a mobile game where you're grinding and then they want you to spend money because the grind is too much, that's gone. So it's now more reasonable. It's still a grind, but it's actually... It's no different than grinding bells. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, anyway. Just figured it'd be worth asking. I'm always just looking at new things to check out. I was just curious how people felt about it. Alright, well. I mean, I think at that point I'm better off just playing New Leaf again, but playing it properly. Once New Horizon released in 2020, you lost interest in Pocket Camp. Huh. I didn't know. I thought Pocket Camp was like around the time. See, I know very little about the timeline, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, I did a New Leaf playthrough. It was like a first time thing. But I kind of stopped at a certain point. And it was because I kind of felt like I ran out of things to do. And so I was like, you know what? I made the lore. I made some lore up for that. How that playthrough came to an end. Was me, the town mayor, was gifted a golden seat. A golden chair. I put it in my living room, and then rumors spread that I was embezzling funds And so I had to leave in disgrace and disappear to a desert island, and that began the New Horizons playthrough. And then I just played New Horizons and I did the island I did last year, and that premise kind of vanished very quickly. There was no lore to the island I did last year. It was just making it look nice. But if I were to do New Leaf again, now I'm aware of the projects. So you can get buildings and things to place outside, but you have to grind bells and stuff to get them. Like, I understand that aspect of it now. I didn't know it, or I guess I didn't look deep enough when I played it the first time, so it's always a potential. But, you know, I don't want to make what I'm doing completely Animal Crossing, so right now I'm like trying to think what else to do on the side outside of this. Because I just wrapped up Donkey Kong Bonanza and that was fun. I'm not quite sure what I want to do as like a second game. Dave the Diver? I'm not sure I have that, but I have heard good things about it. And it's got a Yakuza update, and I love the Yakuza series. So I don't know if I have it. Let's see. Oh, I do. Okay. I must have picked it up on sale. See, I don't even know what I have anymore on Steam. That's just a problem. Outside of that, I mean, what are people into? I'm curious. Because that's the thing about here is most of the regulars, you ask them, like, what's the first game they saw me watch, play? Saw me watch. I can't talk. It's like midnight here. My brain is gone. And everyone has a different game. So... I have a literal box of games. It's like a backlog, and I have retro stuff as well that I could play, and then a Steam library. So I'm spoilt for choice. Field of Mystria, Palworld, and Peak. Okay, so Fields of Mystria I did play for one stream, but with early access games, I don't stick with them that much because what happens is I play them. I play the content, and then I don't look at them again until way later. And I've had that track record. And some of the games I've played in early access, way later they become some of my favorite games, and it's just I don't go back to them. I'm very, very bad in that regard. There's very few exceptions where that's happened. I'm keeping an eye on Fields of Mystria. I have it. I tried it. I had fun with it. Definitely like it. There's a bunch of stuff that I kind of wish Stardew had. That were quite nice to see. Like being able to buy things from shops without the shopkeeper being there. Palworld, I mean, I saw it's not really my thing. I mean, I think for me the premise of it is funny, but I think that one is probably better in a group. And same with Peak. Peak is one of those games that you need people to play it with. You can play it single player, but I think the best way to play it is with people, and I don't really have anyone that I can play it on stream with. At least on a consistent enough basis, that's the thing. Yeah, you play Palworld and Peak with friends. Yeah. They're good games in that regard for that sort of thing, but just lately I've been doing more single player stuff more than anything else. I mean, I'll tell you some of the games I've been considering starting. I haven't decided yet. But stuff that's kind of at the front of the backlog, but not necessarily decided. If I want to do a game that makes me suffer, Lies of P. So it's like a Souls game. I play those from time to time. Yeah. I have some retro games kind of sitting here, so I was thinking of like throwing up an old game that I haven't played. That I should have played by now. Because Metroid Prime 4 is coming at some point. I have never played through Super Metroid properly. Or it's been a while since I've played Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission. So I was thinking maybe one of those. I mean, it's been suggested multiple times. But like, Kingdom Hearts, it's just the thing with RPGs is I find that, I don't know what it is, but it's kind of, the viewership just kind of falls off. And I guess maybe because of the nature of it is like, if you miss something, then it's kind of odd to go back to it. What else? I'm just looking through my Steam library now. I feel like I'm forgetting something obvious. I mean, I'm waiting on the Terraria update, but you know, if Terraria suddenly gets the release date for its update, that would be in the cards. There's a bunch of platformers I didn't play. Anyway. Don't think you've ever played Metroid, but you really like Kingdom Hearts. Definitely watch. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts was something that I always wanted to play. But I just didn't have a PS2. It was just so expensive. I couldn't afford one. And, I mean, the same with the PS3. We kind of got it a bit late, and then I moved out. And at that point, so many games had released. It was just so convoluted on where to start. But now it's kind of in a place where it's a bit easier to get into. There's a collection, and it's not that bad. Oh, Ace Attorney. That was the other one. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney or a Metal Gear Solid game. Because I've never played that franchise, and I've had it recommended a ton. And same with Ace Attorney. And I have fun with games where I can read and do silly voices. I mean, if you've seen me play Yakuza, I make the bad guys just sound like bogan Australians. There's a couple for Game Boy and DS that aren't remade yet, though. I looked into, just curiously, because I heard that the DS ones, or some of them, they got made into cutscenes, effectively, that you watch instead of the actual game. On the DS one specifically, it's not that expensive to get it. I thought it'd be one of those games that is just like, yeah, this game, that'll be $300, thanks. But it's not. I've heard Ace Attorney is really, really good. But it's a lot of reading. I don't mind it. Yeah, like Pokemon, basically. It's just, oh, what's that? The #1 franchise in the world sold millions of copies. No shortage of the number of copies. $300 a game, please. Anyway. Metroid is fun. Though early Metroid, 2D Metroid is more like you're exploring a map and gaining powers and stuff. There's two types of Metroid. It's like the 2D and the 3D one. Oh, and man, see, there we go. It's all coming back now. Pikmin. I played Pikmin 1. I have the other Pikmin games. I haven't played any of the others. And now's the time you can play all of them. Or in the lead up to Metroid Prime, because I haven't played Metroid Prime 2. But see, that with that one, I'm just worried they're going to release it as a remaster like they did with Prime. That's why I've kind of been hesitant. But I guess it hasn't happened. It's been over a year now. But that Metroid Prime remake was so good. Or remaster, whatever you call it. Like, it was excellent. So I'm kind of hoping they do the same to 2 and 3, but they might not. But yeah, other than that, the Kirby update to the Forgotten Land is at the end of this month. And then honestly, there's not really that much that I think I'm looking forward to in September or October. I think October Katamari is out, so I do want to play that, but there's a bit of a gap here. I'm desperately trying to get a second. Anyway, just open to suggestions. Provided I have the game and, you know, that's something that others will be interested in. That game looks like a lot of fun too. Which one? Katamari? I love that series. I got to know that game through a knockoff. Not even a knockoff, it's just someone made a Katamari-like. And I played that first, and then... Oh man, when was it? I don't remember, but I was having a conversation with someone talking about the games that I liked. That I thought were a little strange but cool. And so I described this game, and they were like, dude, that's Katamari. I'm like, what? But it's not. This is it, see? I was like, no, this game is... It's like Katamari Damacy. And then I played Damacy, and man, the music, everything. Every time I play one of those games, it always has a song that just gets stuck in my head. So, I'm looking forward to this new one. I mean, it's the same thing every time, but I don't care. It's fun. The one game that keeps coming up that I have no idea how to play, and I'm not saying I'm incapable of it, I just don't know how I would logistically stream it, is Undertale. I just supported an indie dev instead of Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a random indie dev. Though, Katamari is like Bandai Namco, but still, it's a studio. Why can't I stream Undertale? It's not because I can't, it's the reputation Undertale has. Anytime I've seen just a streamer try to play Undertale, and I know this is a skewed experience, and I know it's not guaranteed to happen, but like I'm talking like every time I have watched someone start an Undertale playthrough, it quickly becomes go back. No, you're not doing this right. Why are you doing this? Wait, you missed this. It's just I feel like the only way I could play it if it were like heavily moderated, like someone sits there and the moment someone says something like that, like immediate timeout so I don't see it. It's just one of those games that unfortunately it's like people are very passionate about it and they want people to play the game the way they want it to be played or enjoyed. And they don't want people to do, quote, the wrong thing. And so it's very difficult to have, like, a very blind experience with that game. The fact that I've never played it and I know so much about it, it kind of speaks volumes about it. Like, I know a lot about that game and I've never played it. Oh, it's closed. Shit. Yeah, so, I don't know. I believe that, for me, I don't want it to sound like I'm having a bad time, because, I don't know. People pick up on that. Can I be bothered? I mean... No, I want to keep diving. Let's just sell it. That's fine. Yeah, buy 10% of my money. Pizza Tower kind of got that way for me as well. I'm glad I played that game at launch, because like a month after release, it just got to the point where anytime I played it, there was just always someone pointing out that I was doing stuff wrong, that I wasn't doing things to get the best rank, or that I missed something, and I'm like, I'm trying to do something other than what they think I'm trying to do. Because I'm having fun playing. Yeah, I know, but like, I guess it's one of those things. It's a me problem. But when you hear it enough times, it's kind of, I don't know, it annoys me. But it's okay. With Pizza Tower, I played through that game, and it was fun. I had a lot of fun with that game. That's just when I was trying to do some of the later stuff. Yeah, I kind of stopped for that reason. It was just every time I would play it, it was just... It got a bit much. Or like... Man... I mean, this is gatekeeping, but, you know... Someone would start talking about, like, the demo, or the demos, which had different stages, or some different variety of thing. And then... I'd be like, oh, I haven't played it. And they'd be like, oh my god, you haven't played it, you're not a real fan. I'm like, bro, it's like, I'm pretty casual. You don't need to consume everything to be a fan of something. I like this game because it reminds me of Wario, and that's like one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm happy that there's this kind of game now. Anyway. Long story short, streaming Undertale, I would want to do it, it's just I'm not sure how to approach it. I mean, maybe it's fine now, maybe because there's Deltarune now, people aren't as rabid. Maybe like that kind of audience is focusing on Deltarune right now. But, yeah, I don't know. I could just play Earthbound. I haven't played Earthbound, and that, yeah, that's one of those all-time greats that I should check out at some point. Or Mother, whatever you want to call it. Like, Earthbound Mother. I am not finding this pearl, am I? It's so weird when I usually swim around and look for things, I come across at least one pearl. Gonna crawl into bed. Alright, Tizzy, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Try not to get the meat sweats tonight. Hopefully you'll be alright in the morning. For context, he ate 2 steaks tonight. He ate 1 steak, didn't think it was enough, and then ate a 2nd steak, and so he consumed 600 grams of meat. Yeah. 1 pearl each time is pretty good. Yeah, that's because I'm not looking for it. This is how my luck works, is if I'm looking for something, it disappears off the face of the earth. If I'm not looking for something, I get really lucky. On top of that, if I'm trying to be funny, and I say I have magical powers and I can summon things, sometimes I summon things. It's just, my luck is very chaotic. To see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask anymore. I'm convinced it's just half of us are going to be ruined by the internet and the other half are going to be like fine and not see anything wrong. I'm sorry to anyone that may have, I don't know, just randomly popped into the stream, see what this stream is doing, and then the first thing they hear is Tussie. Another game that's kind of been on my mind that I haven't played in a very long time, or 2 of them rather, is like, I'm talking about the original New Super Mario Brothers, the one on the DS, the very first one. The one before it kind of got old, the one that I got on the DS Lite, and I was really happy with that game. And Mario 64 DS, both of those games, I don't know. Lately they've been on my mind just like It's one of those things that I got both of those games when I got my DS Lite, and man, they were great. Though, I mean, I do remember the controls on Mario 64 DS being jank because no analog stick, but the extra content was cool. And I don't think that extra content's ever been released outside the DS, not even through mods. Like, they haven't modded it into the Nintendo 64 version or anything like that. I find it very hard to pick what my favorite handheld was. But it's between the DS Lite and the Game Boy Color. It's just... I have nostalgia for both of those things for different reasons. I don't know. It just takes me back to a certain place and time. Another potential game. Now that I'm not gonna say playable, it's more they're not, I don't even know what word to use, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I skipped them just because of just how insane the performance issues were and the bugs and all that. I just didn't want to give money for that. But now that I have a Switch 2, it's like a $600 performance patch for that game. And DLC, yeah, that's right, the DLC as well. That was my olive branch for that game was, okay, if they release the DLC and they fix some of the stuff, I'll get it. And then they didn't. Still play on the turquoise Switch Lite. I respect that. So this is being played on my 2017 like launch day Switch. And I haven't used it in a while. Because it's battered. The original case got cracked, so I had to get a custom shell, and then the battery kind of started not lasting very long. So I got an OLED Switch like 3 years ago, and that was my main Switch. Because I had gift vouchers and, you know, I used them. It wasn't an expensive purchase when everything was said and done. But, you know, for this island, I'm doing it on that one because I don't want to delete the island I have on my OLED because that was a lot of work. And one thing that I found... I like the Switch too. I like the size. I like everything about it. The size is comfortable for me because I have big hands. And, you know, everything about it's great. It's a good piece of hardware. But, man, when I'm sitting on the couch and playing on this old, like, smaller Switch, the screen is small. It's not really that great. But I don't know, man. There's something about it. Like, it makes me feel like how I felt with the DS. There's, like, a level of comfort. And I don't mean, like, physical comfort. I mean just... Well, I don't want to be cheesy and say emotional comfort, but it's kind of... It's quaint, maybe. That's probably the word I'm looking for. But just... Yeah. It's not a big device. It doesn't have a fancy big screen. It just does what it needs to do. Kind of enjoyed it. So I can see like a Switch Lite having that same kind of feeling. I've never played one, but I bet it would be pretty good. It's like every now and then I will pick up the 3DS, the new 3DS I have, and just play something, and it's just... It's nice. I think if I was to try and describe it, it's like the Switch 2 feels like how the PC handhelds do. I mean, the Switch 2 is thin, man, compared to the PC handhelds, but It's still in the same vein. It's kind of like I see it as this big premium device, but then my old 2017 Switch feels like how the Game Boy feels to me, how the DS feels to me. I'm not getting this thing, am I? Alright, I think this is the last lap. I tried. I really did try, but it doesn't want to give me a single pearl so I can earn 44,000 gold. Bells gold. I've kind of made that amount just by swimming around, if I'm being real. Two more. So, I mean, you know, after today, you probably won't see Red Island for a little while. Because I'm going to be grinding a bunch of Nook Miles to fuel the villager hunts. But there's still plenty to do on Blue. I gotta still keep working on the hybrids. We're still doing Happy Homes so I can progress to the point where you can decorate the villager houses. And, I mean, even Blue is going to have its own set of villager hunts because I need to get the right blue villagers. Oh, there's plenty to do. Like, this is... Just Red Island was something that I kind of realized I needed to start sooner rather than later. Especially if, you know, if I want to say both islands are truly mirrored and I'm aiming to complete the museum on Blue without time travel, that means I have to complete the museum on Red without time travel. So, you know, the dung beetle needed to be caught, pretty much. You can thank the dung beetle for this island starting. It also gives me padding, because if I want to take a day off here and there, I can. The VODs keep publishing on YouTube. I can't believe it. That was 3 laps and I didn't get one. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried. I mean, yeah. But this is good. I have bells to throw into turnips tomorrow, so I'm probably going to do that. I mean... I don't know if I'll play Red tomorrow, but maybe I could be like, alright, I'm purchasing turnips and just do the dailies and then it's whatever. But this is good. I have 400,000 to kind of sink into turnips. I mean, I could probably do more. Okay, what? Let's just go over it in our heads. I bought the music for today. There's not really anything to do here. Scallop, done. I haven't watered the flowers, but like at this point, I'm not that interested. The thing about the flowers on Red is thankfully they're going to be easier because red flowers. And I I mean, I'm using red, orange. The only hybrid I need to really worry about are, in some cases, orange, but black. Here's one thing I haven't decided yet, because I'm trying to make it so counterparts, right? So, blue will be blue, purple, and white. And then red, I was thinking red, orange, and black, right? So those three. But then as a fourth flower, I was thinking green would be on both. But then that leaves out pink. So it's either I do green on both, or I do green on blue and pink on red. So then pink is a thing. The problem with green is that it's only the mums that come in green, so it's one flower. So that's why I was leaning more towards the mums being like a neutral that exists on both. So then there's 4 flowers, but I haven't decided it. I just don't know if people are going to have a problem with pink missing. Especially since there are pink villages. That's, yeah. But then only red and pink might feel weird. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too much. Alright. A lot of bushes that leaf cells are also green. Yeah, that is true too. Very true. Okay. I'll give it more consideration. I mean, again, I don't have to decide now, but... Pink wildflowers are the best. What's a better combo? Pink red or pink orange? Because if blue is going to be blue purple, I feel like red orange is more closer to like what blue is to purple. Pink red. Okay. Interesting. I guess, hang on. Most of the flowers have a pink variant, don't they? Let me look at it. I mean, while wrapping up, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure almost all of them have a pink. If not all of them. But that's not the point, because with purple, like, not all of them have purple, I don't think. Pansies don't have pink. But that's fine. Oh, they have 2 kinds of red. Pansies have orange. Okay. Pansies don't have black. So pansies would be very difficult. Pansy would be like that red-orange. Hyacinth have pink, but they don't have black. Mums only have red. So with mums, red and green would be the only ones allowed. Roses, we have red and pink. It also has an orange, okay. Windflowers have orange, definitely, and there is a pink. I guess either could work. Anyway. I might pose that question for the next few days, and then... Because this is one of those ones that I'm not really adamant on either. I think either would work. I can kind of see the reasoning more for pink, because if I'm accepting pink villages, that means I'm more accepting of pink, because otherwise I'd be accepting orange villages, which I'm not. So, I don't know. Maybe that's the logic. I'll figure it out. Alright, if you're checking this out later on the VOD's channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Hope you enjoyed this session of Red Island. Leave a like if you feel like it. That's what I was going to say. But yeah, we'll see when we see Red. I don't know. It might be a little while. And that's probably because I'm going to get Nook Miles in the background. Or if you don't mind seeing Nook Miles being grinded, I mean, let me know comment-wise. Maybe that'll get me to do red more on stream.